interesting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Well, everybody likes to hear nice things.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard? How did you...
Wait! We do need to know. Hang on! The key! right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that
Almost an
port key to
unexpected
George for a
journey.
reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to
Revelio.
earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Descendo! Deposo! Defendo! Defendo! Prote Descendo! Defendo! Set go. Lumos. Stay close!
Lumos. Revelio. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at Protego! Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Hello?
Revelio.
There?
Professor Fig? Lumos.
Godric's heart, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here. There you are. How did you... What? That's what you're seeing. The glow that's... Oh! Oh. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Yeah. Hmm? What are you talking about? Wait for game content installation to complete. So it was installed. What's happening here? It even moving? Oh, so very slowly. Okay. Wow. How long is this going to take? This is just the most invigorating thing I've ever seen. It's fire. Yeah, this game is fire. I wanted to play it again. I had uninstalled it, but I installed it an hour ago. And I don't understand what this wait for content installation to complete is supposed to mean. I mean, is there extra DLC, like, data that I don't know about? I don't know. This is, Well, see, that's the thing. I thought it was frozen, but then, like, it moves, like, at such a super minute rate. See, it's not frozen. I was going to go back to the main menu. I don't remember buying any DLCs. Installing complete game. Oh, God. Yeah. It's, that's awful. I waited like 2 hours just to download. Oh, PlayStation servers, am I right? I guess we could watch the cinematics.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Game is so lovely.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles...
So last time I played this, I played it as House Slytherin.
Worthy of that knowledge.
Do you guys have a favorite house?
Responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Because... Ravenclaw. Alright. Yeah, I liked the Slytherin gameplay because, you know, I just wanted the
glow
kill curses.
that surrounded them.
You could,
Yes,
I
sir.
figured out you could chain them. So cool.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
Thinking maybe,
The magic that Miriam
I don't know,
always
Hufflepuff
believed
for
existed.
hilarious reasons.
but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Oh yeah, no, I just played the game non-stop. Like I think the last save file was like 30 hours. I no life to this game because I really enjoy it.
Was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation
There was a
precedes
lot of
me.
wandering the first time
I was
around.
beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir,
Yeah, the terrain's amazing.
they had the key to the vault.
The engine they used is amazing.
Choose your
Like the
next words
detail of the
wisely.
world is crazy.
I only meant that...
I just
the
can't
instructions
believe
to
like
Vault
they
12
managed to
were
make this
quite
without it being
clear.
like buggy as all heck.
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and
Also,
you
like,
didn't
the
have it.
whole animal husbandry aspect, being able to
I have no
you know,
patience for traitors.
essentially have
Now, where were
animal
we?
husbandry.
I'm not
I had a whole
giving
bunch of
you
unicorns last time. I love unicorns.
Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Yeah, the Phoenixes are pretty cool. You get some pretty good upgrades on your armor using their feathers. It's just, you know, this takes place in, what, Scotland, so I was like, well, that's the Scottish national animal is a unicorn, and might as well have tons of them.
No way out!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I like trains. Let's see if the Vigi Games bar moved. It's just under half. It's moved so very incrementally. But it's not frozen. Why would they let you play the game if the game wasn't installed? Is it like the demo is 24 gigs and the rest of the game is more? Yeah, no, I feel you crying. I feel you. Or she gave me like a timer or a meter, like in so minutes. Because I'm like all the way up against my computer screen, and I can see it moving just so teeny little bits every so seconds. Well, guess I'm gonna go get a soda from the fridge. I'll be right back. So what's your favorite Harry Potter movie? My favorite one was The Sorcerer's Stone, the very first one. It was so Englishly campy. I loved it. Third, is that the one with the bus and the shrunken head? That was the third movie, right? That was pretty cool. Yeah, I remember seeing that and I was like, man, it's really awesome. Yeah, it was great. I remember first time I saw it at a drive-in movie theater in Montana where I grew up. Oh my goodness, it was so good. I had like a double viewing. I think it was that and one of the Lords of the Rings. For a good night. Oh yeah, yeah, they were. They were really cool. I watched a lot of movies there. Yeah, at the drive-in. You know, your friend's mom would take you or whatever, and just kind of chill and watch movies that played on this weird little radio station. It's pretty cool how they managed to do it. Now, in my town, there's no movie theaters at all. Well, not at least where I'm at. Oh, it has. It's moved. There's a little dash right off of half center. See, it moved again. Right off half center. And it's almost at 40% Because there's a little dash in the middle. It's moving just at, you know, a snail's pace. I'm just so confused as to why it let you play the game without the game being installed all the way. I remember it being a massive world. Like, I know the beginning of it's very tiny. Can't even fast travel. I won't blame you if you ditch there, Obi. I won't blame you if you leave. I'm gonna just sit here and talk to everybody and whoever's in here, and I'll consider this my just chatting for until the game fully installs. Tonight's my night off, so I can suffer this. Okay. I have been watching, because I love Dungeons and Dragons. All right. Preface: Warhammer 40,000 and Dungeons and Dragons. Two of my favorite things in the world. Love those settings. Oh, nice. Your holiday started. So, D&D has a thing called Critical Role, right? Which is Matt Mercer and all them, Travis. And they have all these different campaigns that they did. And right now on Amazon, MGM and Amazon are making campaign 2, which was called The Mighty Nine. And the new episode dropped today. And I was watching that. Oh my goodness, it's so accurate to the campaign we're actually playing, you know, an IRL campaign. And they animated it. It's like a little cartoon. Each video is like an hour long. It's so good. So that's what I've been up to. Yeah, I've seen all the Dungeons Dragon movies. I saw the first one with um Martin Wayne, one of the Wayne's brothers. It was the one in Scary Movie. And then oh, it was the one back in the early 2000s was bad. It was bad. 10 out of 10 would not suggest. But the next one they made was like The Wrath of the Lich King or something like that. That one was rough. And then the one in 2023 with the guy from Star Trek or whatever. Oh my God, that was so good. That was a hit. And I also like that they made Michelle Rodriguez a barbarian. Oh, that was so cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When they used that breath spell, they could talk for things like 5 questions or something like that. In one of the campaigns, they left him on the last question, so he was just there for eternity because he didn't answer their questions. It was so funny. I think that spell's called Speak to Dead. Yeah, I watch anime. Right now I was watching because one of my friends at work told me to watch the Record of Ragnarok on things like Netflix. I've been watching that one. That was really good. That one was really good because I haven't watched new anime in forever because things I watched was like Appleseed and Ninja Scrolls and Ghost in the Shell, Trigon, Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, yeah, it's a lot of people like anime. I'm getting that. There's I would suggest it if you like the fighting type. Record of Ragnarok's really good. Plus, it's relatively new, so the animation's way better than the stuff I'm used to in the '90s. Chainsaw Man? No, I've never heard of Chainsaw Man. I'll have to write that down. And now it's added to the watch list. Oh, yeah. Freaky guy. Well, that doesn't really bother me. I mean, I watch some pretty dark films and movies and anime. So, yeah, let me give it a look. This is new. Hmm. Sony Pictures Entertainment. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh, look at that. We're at halfway. Oh, yeah, I would suggest it. I would suggest it. Just don't make the fatal mistake I made and think that the game's installed when it tells you it's installed. Lord have mercy. I could play a game while we wait for it to download. have more titles. Although people jumping in might be confused because they'll be like, wait, this isn't Hogwarts Legacy. Oh yeah, all the achievements. I kind of um all the achievement. That's wild. I don't think I could do that. That would drive me crazy. Becoming a walking simulator. So what are the games I have? Oh, I have way too many to list. I got thousands. Um, Recently I've been playing Cult of the Lamb and Stray just for cutesy games. Oh yeah, the Merlin trials. Oh my goodness. And each one of those takes like 10 minutes. I only did as many of the Merlin trials as I could to upgrade my backpack to carry more stuff because I'm a loot goblin. Which when the game loads, you'll see how much of a loot goblin I am. I want everything. I also really liked the how they did like the casting system, like where you can pair up different spells, all the different colors or different schools of magic, and that was pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, growing's fun. The growing and brewing is so much fun, especially when you get your little den in the little secret tower. You can plant everything and make infinite things. I remember, I think it was the stone skin one and the magic amplifier. Those ones were broken. Thunderbrew's good too. The electric shield. Yeah, Mandrake. Isn't that the one that like screams or something like that? Yeah. Yeah. The chomping cabbage. Remember hurling some of those? It's about 3:23. Yeah. Yeah, in the morning. and 20. You're halfway around the world? That's pretty cool. Nice. Well, New Zealand. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm here in America in yeah, yeah, America. Yeah. Central Time. So, oh yeah. Yeah, they confuse us here too. Like from where I'm at, California's like 2 hours behind us. And then look at a global scale, the 24-hour system. It's confusing because it's already tomorrow somewhere else. Well, we'll be here in a little bit. I say that's why the world can never end, is because it's tomorrow somewhere else. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That's your crystal ball because, yeah, technically y'all live in the future. That's true. You do live in the future. And I live in the past. Sometimes, but mostly you see them on Sundays driving to church. That's normally when you see most of the dinosaurs. Couldn't help myself. Oh, look at that. We're over halfway. Let's go. It only took 20 minutes. Oh, tears. I wish they'd play like some elevator music or something. And I mean, they can even hit us with like the really bad stuff that just sounds like beeps. Like when you call your internet provider or something. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Uh, So what kind of music do you like? I am a metalhead. And classical. I like them both. Nice. Metallica's a good option. Megadeth's pretty good too. From drummer to singer. I also liked, you know, Motorhead. AC/DC was really good too. Bunch of Scottish guys who grew up in Australia drinking. Too funny. That's good. I listened to lots of metal, most exclusively, and then I got into this kick over the past couple of years of listening to really, really old country music. And it's interesting because they like tell a story. Now country music is just, I got a truck, but back in the day it was pretty heartfelt. Oh yeah, I wouldn't suggest listening to much country. It's not good anymore. It's the only times I've found good stuff is 70s and previous. After the 70s, it kind of turned into silliness. Yeah, if you want some really good heavy metal stuff, there's a band called Creator. It's spelled with a K. It's really good. So I have recently started streaming. Um, I was making videos on YouTube and just, editing them and doing all that, but didn't get a lot of views. And I only started in August. And I figured out that doing live streams was infinitely better with me. Gameplay videos. I have some that are like thoughts, but it's gameplay videos. And you know, commentary, talking about games. Because that's all that really interests me. I did like one or two thoughts about history, but history is so convoluted that I was like, yeah, this really isn't entertaining for me. I like reading about history, but So I thought about that, but I like really obscure or weird games that have like different bizarro mechanics, and then trying to find a way to exploit them. Because as much as I would like the like the views from it, just I don't want to play something that's enjoyable. I want to play something that's enjoyable, not just popular. Like I couldn't bring myself to play Fortnite or Minecraft or anything like that. I couldn't play anything like that. I just don't find any of the mechanics fun. I remember when PUBG first came out, I played it, but I didn't stream any of it. I just played it with my friend, and that was fun. Very unforgiving. And one of the more fascinating eras of history that I enjoy is the Copper Age. The Copper Age is wild. Oh yeah, Minecraft's pretty fun with friends. Yeah, it probably is, but I mean, I work the graveyard shift, right? So all my friends are asleep. The only time anybody pops around is holidays. Obviously, when I stay up way too late, cooking food for everyone, and hosting. And that's the only time I really see them. It's like 2, 3 times a year. But I mean, the pay is worth it to live on the opposite side of shit. Oh, just traditional, like I guess we would call it continental food. Turkeys, hams, roasts, green bean casserole, bread. I think we would all die after enough time with no food. I'm just glad that my metabolism at my age is still going strong because I overfeed everyone, myself included. All right. All right. So what is? Well, let's play some Cult of the Lamb. We can wait for that to finish its download. And confuse everybody who's watching. how this run goes. This is called Cult of the Lamb, but we're playing it until that installs because it's unfair to make you guys see, just stare at a loading screen. Yeah, I don't want to subject you to just staring at a loading screen. It's, in my opinion, uncouth behavior. You are welcome. I like this game because it's both cute and horrifying. Yeah, it is going to be kind of unfortunate, but it's only for a short time. This is just to keep us entertained for a little bit. We're going back to Hogwarts, trust me. It's just, I'm not going to subject everybody to, you know, watching a loading screen.
schnell. Malada.
Oh, the PlayStation Spider-Man games? Yeah, those were awesome. Dalam makanan. Ow. Come on now. Kill them going now. No. Like a good mystery.
Genie. Oh, shishi. Ah, Hishikatama. Ooh. Oh.
schnell. Oh, Mann.
See where we're at with what? Hogwarts Legacy. Oh well, you have a good night. See what we got. Please be done.
That's what you're seeing. Oh! Oh. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Moment of truth. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mm. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh. Well, I'll be so glad that you came by. But it looks like this is going to take literally forever. But I'll keep the stream running. So whenever you wake up or whatever, you can tune back in. And if everybody else here wants to chat, I'm more than happy to talk to you. Because we're going to be here at this rate for another 20 minutes or so. Because we were a little under half, or a little over half, 20 minutes ago. So it seems like 25% is 10 minutes. Now, given I was playing another game, so I don't know if that was eating up bandwidth. But now I'm determined. I will play this game. It can't hold me back. Well, the progress bar is moving a little bit faster. That's pretty nice. That's pleasant. Instead of every 30 seconds, it's now every 10 to 15. We might only have like 10 minutes left instead of 30. And I figured out my error. The game's 27 gigs, which was downloaded, but it's a total of 57 gigs. Because I'm going to go ahead and guess it's installing all of my save data from the first playthrough, which I don't need. Because we're doing a fresh run. And the loading bar is irritating. It should have a percentile above or below it, so we know where we're sitting. And elevator music. Can't wait to get the broom. I liked maxing out the broom. Broom's fun to fly. Takes forever to get it, though. I promise you all, this isn't a loading simulator. Nearly there. It's gonna be fire. I don't know if any of y'all have played this game before, but it is so in-depth. So much content in this game, and it looks like a movie. I left the film grain on just so that it felt more like a VHS tape. Oh, Hogwarts on VHS, I remember. Sorcerer's Stone. Is that 98, 99? I think I still have it on VHS. I have so many VHS tapes. And one of the best technologies ever made. Vinyl tape. Magnetic tape. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Sorry for the brief stint of Cult of the Lamb, but I wanted to keep you guys entertained and could think of no other way. It's the only game that I have that's like one step crossed. Oh, up for vote. What house do you think I should go with? Because I did Slytherin last time. Avi suggested Ravenclaw. I was thinking Hufflepuff for the memes. At the time, maybe I can do a poll. How does one do a poll? Ah, start a poll. A lot of H's tabled. Hufflepuff. Slytherin. Oh, well, we'll do Ravenclaw. Maybe I can do this better. Maybe I can get it in more. Start polls, start Q&A. What's this? Okay. Hufflepuff. Probably not how you spell that. Let's see. Door. Oh, there we go, fam. It installed. Hufflepuff, Gryffindor. Ravenclaw. Slytherin. There you go. Choose which house. We shall do it in a democracy way.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Right now,
Thank you.
Gryffindor is winning.
Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the
Hey, I thought the
headmaster.
Ravenclaw were like Warhammer faction, but
Fig, nice of you to join us.
I play
The
Ultramarines.
sorting ceremony's over.
Or Raven Guard. That's what I'm thinking. Raven Guard.
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we
Looking like
might
it's
still
gonna
be able to
be
get you sorted this evening.
Gryffindor, y'all.
I'll be in touch.
Because nobody else is voting.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Go into the chat.
Ah, yes. A bit older
Choose
than the
the-
others, aren't you?
Choose the house.
You come here with preferences
It's all
and
done by democracy.
preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Well, the only person that voted was for Gryffindor. Guys got a little bit of time. Let me know. Only got one vote. I'll give you all 3 minutes, and I will end the poll. Yeah, 3 minutes to choose which house. There is a poll, and you are able to click it if you choose. If not, then it will be Gryffindor, because we have one vote on Gryffindor. I did Slytherin last time. Okay. The one person has spoken.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
The voice
Nice
acting
to meet
is
you as well, Professor.
amazing.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
Her voice
Right
echoes
this
and
way.
mine does not. Fantastic.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the
Brunhilde?
first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor.
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
They called her. Oh,
The
that's.
password is Grata Domum.
That is.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
That is an interesting name they gave her.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Sewer
Thank you,
tunnel?
Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
So, that was something. Cozy.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio. Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different.
That girl thinks she can get away with anything. Never requires us to write more inches of parchment on a topic than necessary.
Still not working. I don't understand why people go on about banishment being difficult. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
No, I merely studied with him briefly before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was...
You as well.
Professor Weasley. I hope
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
It'll be the next butterbeer. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my...
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth. And thank you for the
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Obviously, Hogwarts is the best wizarding school in the world.
Nelly'll do anything for
anyone for attention.
Professor can arrive any moment. I thought potions required precision, but transfiguration makes potions seem easy.
Who does Nelly
Don't
think she
fall off
is
this
anyway?
time, Nelly.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change. Once I made it to the top of
Goodness.
For you.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Griff.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
You never know.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your...
OWLs?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of... After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magic. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a...
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it. Walk with me and we shall... This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah! The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says. Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both charms and defensive. And I'd like to be...
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb. Happily, judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded.
He did, Professor.
My suspicion is that
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here.
Exploring ruins? What? Speak of the devil?
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a...
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor.
Well, I'm just glad you brought perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to
Of course.
Good luck today. And invaluable to me.
Yes, Professor.
Come, and we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. It's good to see you.
And you. I was hoping our paths would... Did I hear you and Professor...
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked, and she may feel obliged to share
Understood, Professor.
Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of... Speaking of guides, why don't I show you the clever inch? Unfold it and have a look. The map is in...
This will be incredible.
Now, Sam, you'll enjoy Mr. Ollie. I shall reach out. For now...
Ugh, what am I missing?
Fun a slide! You must try it! Woohoo!
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it...
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Everyone thinks I'm utterly... If I know Hogwarts, and
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that
Lumos.
solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Desperately need to improve my chances.
I bet all the answers to everything.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Lenora, You did?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Loom.
All very logical. You have a knack for solving riddles. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
The Forbidden Forest? Are you trying to get yourself killed? Do you have any clue what kind of creatures live in it? You're not oh my God, when you come.
Away from me! Leave me be!
Revelio.
Some of us don't necessarily want it.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it,
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this. Very good. That's it! Splendid! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. Yes!
Excellent.
Here we go. That is how it's done. Brilliant. Let us see this. There we go. Here.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah. Especially when it keeps going after it's supposed to stop.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Phew.
Very good.
Be sharp. That is how it's done. Here. Well done. Here we go. There we go.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Get some drink.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
A word, if you would.
On humans,
You wanted to
if
speak
you're
with
so
me,
inclined.
Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
I don't know how much I like that.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student every... Hope your first day's going well.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on Revelio.
all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso!
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso! Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Good call.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick man.
Protego! If only all of my students were this adept. I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on. If what I've seen today is any indication, a classroom duel is one thing, but battling...
Understood, Professor.
Again. Well... All right.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that. It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling. Didn't expect a new student. Then again, perhaps...
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held...
Huh. Fair enough. You owe me an honor. You know, you might be a perfect...
Exclusive and
Excellent. New... If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, whether it's joining a secret dueling club, you just have to be clever enough.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep...
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If. Till next time.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a son. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you... In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten...
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet... Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here.
Thank you, Professor.
And Miss... You've managed your classes well.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like... perhaps Sebastian Sallow or...
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. He'll keep you well clear.
Rookwood?
Hurrah. Once you've finished, Professor. No time to waste.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Protego. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a...
It seems as if that...
More frequently than one would... As Professor, a number of your... I have arranged...
I'll start on the task. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
Welcome, viewer. Having a good night? A moth challenge.
Lumos.
Do you ever wish you could ride a hippogriff? I've ridden one.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Might some kind of...
Brilliant.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am?
I'm sorry the other
That's kind of you. I wanted to make some new friends. My gobstone collection, that is. Are you familiar with gobstones?
Gobstones?
That's what I tried to People can be so cruel. Imelda is one of the worst losers. And now those poor losers have taken...
Rather an
I'll say. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back to playing Snake.
We do have it.
Sebastian took that dueling loss rather gamely.
Lumos. Revelio.
not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise
Lumos.
Watch yourself.
Revelio.
Have you ever been to the kitchen? I hear it's run by house elves.
Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobstones.
Revelio.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover brought him too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Households can procure.
Really?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Fine school, don't you think? Sending ill-tempered as he is. My parents were Black was being put in charge. Our families have been friends for centuries. Does Professor Black have children of his own?
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Shops always refer to standard ingredients. Why are we only learning all the boring potions?
Revelio.
Why don't we teach it after we've done our exams?
Carla, she's brilliant with plants. She's captivating.
Well, fancy meeting you then.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogs... Is this your first fo-
It is. I haven't...
Well, I shall... Hogsmeade's a charming...
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Revelio.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really good game. I beat it a long time ago, but I'm replaying it because I really love it. I thought I was thinking to myself, you know, it's my day off. Why not?
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little.
Thank you for
It's
sticking around and
positively
watching
enormous.
with me there, Intellect.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. but you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Of course it is not without complexity. Stay the course.
That's certainly something to...
And I, too. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
Have you been in any other commons?
Revelio.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not as dead.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to... How intriguing. Curious indeed. 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 A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different.
A match.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. And the bond between... Do not be surprised at your...
That sounds wonderful, Miss...
I'll let you get to it.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. What I heard. Though, I don't believe I've seen your...
It's my first time in Hogsmeade.
Is it really? Well, you'll have read it on the sign, of course, but how may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. Is it not the most fascinating...
Are potions really that?
They may not be as showy as it's your first time. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of use. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. Tego. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
There.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year.
Not at all.
Well, bravo. Name's Timothy I keep the cart out.
I suppose not.
In addition to C. But what's... Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
I'm just trying to practice.
Revelio.
Told you not to go down that path.
Revelio.
I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
Revelio.
Pushing the plow is good, honest work, but I believe
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Look out! Fernando. That's right, you lumbering louts.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard.
We are, and we were...
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. If you are unharmed...
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer...
Reparo. Yeah, good as new.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow...
I would...
Frankly, I own Gladwin, and as I suspect...
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous.
It's the least I can... Now, let's try this on.
I'd say we've earned a...
I'd say that I...
Perfect.
Nice.
Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, we might even meet Sirona.
It's a treat to see you, Lord God.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
I can see that.
I think you'll need Professor Weasley. Don't want to risk another...
PlayStation loading screens. You know, PlayStation wasn't this slow before. I think they did this every update. Make it slower like they do cell phones.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Professor Hackett isn't in.
I took my copy at one down.
Revelio. 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 I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Hogwarts survives the rain.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Eyes on me, musicians.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Leviosa! Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts.
Crossing wands.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not about...
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work?
You show up, I match you with other... It's our way of determining the school's grade. And to liven things up.
Of course.
I agree. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. So,
get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the...
We'll make you regret signing up.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Tego! Leviosa! Accio!
Come on! Salto!
Leviosa!
Act like a winner.
Tego!
Fringo!
Give them all four. Don't shy away now.
Expulso!
I'm the one.
There goes my way.
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead.
Brilliant. Count me...
I shall. Again, congratulations on your... Hope to see you back here again.
Lumos. Leviosa. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso.
$7:30 there. It's 6:30 here. An hour behind you. I'm in Central Time. Do you like Harry Potter, Denise? Because I really liked Harry Potter. Hot take, it's way better than Star Wars. But I'm a Warhammer guy, so I don't know. Either like a really, really dark or really, really fluffy. I hope your morning is going well.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me. Oi, can you help me?
You just hit me with an
Hello.
oi.
Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in following a treasure map, to be precise. Asked Poppy if she'd be. I found 2 maps lying about, but...
Following a Hogwarts treasure map?
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinating. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be sat...
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio.
Absolutely love this game. Played for 2 years now. Never leave top 40 no matter how. They never could platinum it either. It just crashed through me back to the homepage. Whether ran on XP or request before I reached level 40. I didn't even go to level 40. I got to like level 31. Like, I didn't try to max out. I played it the first time and I just wanted to have fun. And, you know, it's a fun game. It's somewhere in that, you know, teenage era of,
Revelio.
I don't know, going to school. You know, before
Professor,
school sucked.
I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after
I also really like this game because it's like watching a movie.
Vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Incendio. Alright. Got a gear. Oh, worse gear. Alright. At least I got loot. Oh god, I forgot how much I hate this. Closest lantern is this one? Door comes way later in the game. Oh yeah, everything's like way later. I just want the broom. And I gotta do the Quidditch thing and all that stuff. But I want to fly around. That's one of my favorite parts of the game. Just going to the top of the map and floating around for a bit. Well, that abracadabra. Of course. Abracadabra. I'll never forget the way he said it. So unenthused. I saw you, piece of paper.
Ah, I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio,
Is it lagging,
the
or what?
fire-making spell. Handy for lighting torches. burning away
I don't know
spider webs,
if
and,
I'm lagging
when
out.
necessary,
The stream
defending
looks like
against
it's acting
those who
okay.
would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Switch out. Spells. There we go. There.
Glad you're back.
Use the train dummy.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself.
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's...
Brilliant. Are you...
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
You're better than that!
There goes my wager.
It's Fringo!
Mind the one!
Oh no.
It's Fringo!
Act like a winner!
Defendo! And Fringo!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
That was a
Bravo.
91.
I gave
Nice.
it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have
That
already
was
taken notice
class
of
of
you.
2004.
But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Next time, perhaps.
Get in.
That's it. Excellent form. You'll get it. Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say
Assignment's all finished.
This one is... here? Yeah, Dark Arts Classroom. It's just this map it's always weird because a 360 map, it's 360 degrees. It's like 3D. It always hurts my brain a little. Oh, the first time I played this, I just walked. I couldn't figure out the transporting system. Saved my life. I just walked around the whole school. Then spent time figuring out how to actually use it. Fast travel is interesting in this game when it's in 3 different levels. It's like playing 3D chess. My little brain has a hard time figuring it out.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success.
I finished all of the tasks.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. Your spellcasting has impressed me. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And concentrate. And keep your wand steady.
Incendio!
liking it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Incendio!
Being little dragon pyres. Why not pyre for some reason?
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone.
I think it's over here. Yeah.
Oh, I can't.
Incendio!
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your... That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you.
That man is exasperating.
But
We have... I shall find you.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Always trust a Slytherin.
You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
You playing Xbox One? Yeah, I'm playing on a PS4 right now. I mean, I normally play PC games, but I'm going through all the free titles in PlayStation, because I have PlayStation Plus. Just going through all the free titles that I got. Going back to games that were really good.
See
I was
there?
playing Cult of the
That's
Lamb.
the door we need to reach.
And I played some Stray.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to
Stray did
rattle us
not,
to scribble.
not go down well.
So don't let them see us.
So,
understood?
I was like, eh,
I can
let's play
be
Hogwarts.
sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. I'll be quieter than a jobber knob. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Ghost. Don't let her see you.
Did I hear wander in the restricted section at this hour?
We must remain unseen. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blade to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Silent as a grave.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blast it! Wait, I don't want you get...
I have a way with the... I like having... Now go. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repair it. Revelio.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Yeah, I still have my original PS1 I got in like 1997. Then I got the PS1. Then I got the
Where
PS2.
might this lead?
Then 3, then 4. I had an Xbox, but it lit on fire on Christmas, so I never bought another one.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Oh, wow. Okay. Lumos.
Lumos. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Well, wrap me in an animation. Just unfair.
Revelio. It is a book after all.
Oh, normal mode. Just playing it however the game's intended to be played. I'm not on like hardcore or anything like that.
Tweaks Coffee Shop. Like,
that's funny. It's a good name. It's a South Park reference. Yeah, no, I don't play any games in hardcore because it's at that point it's just developer versus player, and I don't like the developer versus player aspect. Like I played this thing called like the Darkest Dungeon, and when it first came out, it was so much fun. And then if you don't min max, now if you try to play it again, you don't min max it, you're essentially just dead. And South Park is a solid show. No just cast. No spell. Yeah, I realized that. I'm past that part with the thing. I'm blonde. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Some of these puzzles, I know they're for kids. It's like either way too hard or way too simple for me to understand. And, it's like there's an old joke. How do you put an elephant in a fridge? And then it's, oh, you put the elephant in the fridge. Then the second part of the joke is, how do you put a giraffe in the fridge? And then it's like, well, you have to take out the elephant to put in the giraffe. Like, it's the same thing. Like, my brain doesn't think that simple. I'm like, oh, it's got to be some special pulling mechanism or something. I think Elder Scrolls has ruined my mind with puzzles. And D&D has like overcomplicated things, so the simple solution now is like the hardest thing.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress
Overthinking
Fitzgerald,
the puzzle.
Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard.
I never really appreciate y'all talking with me.
Miss Morganach.
It's a lot of these streams I do, mostly no one says anything. I try to talk into the microphone, but it's really hard to talk
I
when
recognized you all immediately.
you're just talking to yourself. It's like losing your mind.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild. But
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm so used to like the
your imagination.
do you remember the first beginning of the campaign when it was,
But we've never known of another who could.
Lilith, the what was it?
Whispers or traces that appear when a
Yeah,
particular
Lilith,
form
the tier paladin. What was her birthday? And that's the four puzzle corners, and you're like, oh, I don't remember the moon cycle.
so if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
with the proper training.
But let us not
Yeah, I
get ahead
know.
of ourselves.
I know.
Miss
I
Morgan.
know. It's so
Before I can
simple.
train you to
It's
wield
hard,
such magic,
and that's the part that's like blowing my mind because I'm like, okay, what was the spell I last used on the last mechanical item? Oh, it was,
A magic
in
is
Fuego,
powerful to
or
great harm in the long
it was
It must be wielded by a select few.
repair, or it's just, and your brain's going through all these different complicated solutions to the simple problem. I think it was broken mostly by playing D&D. Especially that game, what was it, Neverwinter Nights? Used to be on PC a long time ago. It was like 2000, 2001. That game, its puzzles drove me insane. Because if you didn't... Oh... If you didn't remember the serpent, then you wouldn't know how many bins are in it. I don't know, I just... Sometimes the simplest puzzles are the hardest puzzles. I think they do that on purpose.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy.
Oh, I never got to level 40 either.
Waste this.
I got to like level 31 when I beat the game.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
And I've only ever played one game that I rage quit, and it was called Rust.
Your uncle say?
Rust made me rage quit and rage uninstall the game. Coming back to my destroyed base, me and my buddy spent like our 2 days off building in like the side of a cliff. Oh, that I was so done. All right, where are we at with quests? No assignments. Ah, yes, even worse gloves. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, Denise, you do know this game like the back of your hand. I haven't played it like that much. I beat it just to get like the, hey, I played the game and I beat it because it came out as a PlayStation Plus monthly game. I think that was last year. And, back when everybody was hating on it and calling it all these horrible names. And I was like, generally people say really terrible things about a game. If somebody says a whole bunch, if like Twitter is saying a bunch of horrible things about a video game, the video game's amazing.
Hi there, Outer Marsh.
Hello. If they say it's terrible, you gotta play it. Like, I remember the very first time I heard a game that, long time ago was called Crisis. And I was told it's the worst game ever. You can't play it on computer. It's broken. It's terrible. So I went and bought it. And Crisis is one of the craziest games I've ever played. Second part to that was, I used to love, I love D&D. I love all things D&D and Pathfinder, Warhammer, all that. So there was a game that I've been waiting for to come out forever, and it was called
Makes no sense.
Cyberpunk 2077, right? And it came out and everybody hated it. It got refunded. It was horrible. Thing is I didn't buy it on PlayStation. I bought it on computer.
Fig.
I mean, I bought it from CD Projekt Red when it came out, and
Sir, I was able to search.
I played it and I had no problem on computer. Now it's no longer the same game as it was that I paid for, and it's a totally wildly different game than what I spent my money on, like $69 or whatever it was on. And
what?
Everybody hated that game. It was amazing. It was an amazing game.
The restricted section.
It was full of anything you wanted to do. Now it was. I definitely can't play that game on YouTube because
In fact,
oh
the
my
book was
god,
below the restricted section. As
I'd
it
get
appeared on the
banned.
map.
I
But
want to hear everything. First,
I'm not looking to get like strikes. I'm just trying to have fun, play games with people, talk to them, meet people across the world, have fun. So that game can never get played, but it's like Fallout 4. I love that game, but you can't get rid of any of the music. I almost got copyright struck because I was looking at myself in the mirror in the beginning of the game. They were like, "Oh, there's a song playing from 1930."
I will need time to study what remains.
Oh, you're back. Do we play? Yeah, I have Wii Sports.
I wonder why it was
have
here,
Wii Sports
below Hogwarts.
I think I know,
Yeah.
sir. I saw
YMCA. I remember.
Book.
Remember.
Pensive.
I'll do Wii Sports. I promise.
The man we saw
I just
before,
haven't seen you in a long time.
Was a professor here? The first man who showed him
I'll set it
and
up.
the
I'll take the
professors using
PlayStation
ancient
off the
magic to
computer,
restore a hamlet from a drought.
and I'll plug in the Wii.
And
I still don't know if it has an
In
HDMI
second, they
port.
were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why
This stream, I have to like disassemble it from the living room,
Now I'll have to take
and
it
then
with
bring
me
it
to
into the
London.
computer room,
The headmaster
patch
has
it all in
insisted
together.
that I speak directly
I'll
to
do
the
a
minister about
special
George's death.
Wii Sports stream just for you. I can't do it right now. I'm 5 hours in, brother. But I'll do a special stream just for you, just for Wii. Can't do it right now. Everybody came from Hogwarts Legacy. Promise to God, I'll do it on the next stream. The next stream, I will even schedule the next stream. I'll schedule the next stream to be Wii Sports specifically. I've already gone through 2 games in this. And I love it that you're here. I'll do it for you. It's just got to be next time. It's got to be next time. So I'll do it tomorrow, right? Because it's getting really late. I got to feed my turkeys and start farming here in like next hour or so. But I'll bring it all in here. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I do talk. I when people are communicating with me, I respond to them in kind. It's farming time. Yeah. I'm gonna push it off for a little bit. I'm gonna let it be like 8 a.m. because they're birds. I gotta let them out and run around, and then 9, 10, and then I gotta go to bed and wake up and go to work at night. But yeah, I will 100% do the Wii Sports. I don't know if anybody else is into this, but Outer Marsh has asked many times, and I 100% set. I'll do an exclusive, only Wii games, because I think his name is Sam. Her name is Sam. His name, pretty sure it's a he, is Sam. So I'll 100% do it. And that's guaranteed. It is fun. I love Wii Sports. And I have a Wii, and I have all the games. I have all the controllers. I even have the Zumba pad and the Wii Fit. I got all of it from when it was original and all that great stuff. I just got to transport it and hook it up to a computer so I can actually stream this stuff. Wii boxing, Wii bowling, those are my favorite ones. Especially Wii bowling. Wii bowling's great. But it's not that I'm ignoring anybody. I literally have it on my notebook written down. It says, and this is from last time when they asked, we party, we fit, we sports. It's written down right here on the notebook. So, I'll put next stream, which I can do tomorrow when I get out of work. I can do another stream that's just Wii Sports. And I'll set up a whatever the big creators do, because I'm not one of those. Schedule. That's what it is. They'll schedule a stream. I've seen Arch do it, which means it can't be that hard. Huh. So. Next stream. Tomorrow. Okay. It's written down on the notepad. It's sitting right in front of the monitor. So when I wake up, get across the house, because this is normally where I lounge at, I will 100% do it. I'm going to be real, I kind of forgot about Wii Sports. I have the notebook here, but I forgot about it. I'm not going to lie. Sorry, Sam. My bad.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving, but you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is... thing is trying too hard.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I... additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Yeah, I ain't trying to get banned. I'm being very politically correct as best I can be.
Come, students, listen to the art we are about.
Future champion coming through.
Hello.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them. Nicely done. That's it.
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
My cooldown isn't that fast.
Incendio.
Yeah, Weebling was awesome.
Incendio.
Keep trying.
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've...
Oh, stop. Seriously, well done. Plus, you'll be even more...
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Come on. Sendo.
There was a quest for dodging. Hold on. Successfully avoid aliens by dodging and okay. 2, 3. Six. Did that do it? Oh, 10. Okay. Okay, good. I can fight back.
There goes my way.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you...
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing.
Yes.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Protego! Professor, I wondered, did you...
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to pay close attention. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
One of my favorite spells is Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Still at it, I see.
Oh, looks like close I can get.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil!
Funny part about that is
The
beets and
soil
carrots
should
scream when you take them out of the earth.
like a warm,
You put electrodes on them and
cozy
stuff.
blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
They figured out that they vibrate in pain.
Reparo!
It's crazy.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but...
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to... Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. I've arranged for you to have your own potting. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return...
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp... Now, you'll find that some plants are better suited... The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Beard.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. Come back and see me when you're finished.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese... Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Revelio.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plant. Not saying you can't go it alone.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if...
It's chaos out there. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea.
Weed?
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Something. It's nearby. There it is.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend. And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Miss...
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damn hearing.
Better if I had a Quidditch stick.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Agreed.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking.
They want something that Professor...
When were you at Gring?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. A portkey brought us there after the...
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. I'm still learning, but I know that's a lot.
It is. For now, it is. Everyone has been taught, and I shall never forget. Both of you have inspired.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood.
Yeah,
I am not going to say.
Bad evil poacher men.
Good. Rookwood.
I had heard there was other more reason they must be. Rumor has it that taking him down would.
That may be true.
I spoke with her. I overheard some. I was thinking.
So much dialogue.
All right.
No one
I am going to watch.
cares.
In the meantime,
thank you, Natty.
Give me the quest.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Pardon me, is...
Hardly. I've just lost my... Oh, I never thought it'd come to this.
They attacked you.
When I said as much...
I'm sorry this happened to you.
That is very kind of... I did enchant the carts to... Slim though the chances may... It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Sim.
And what do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Revelio.
Anne will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Killed that traitor arm when he took his card.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Potato.
Can't handle it.
How many of you are there?
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Red Rock will lead us down!
Potato. Superfly.
For a bit of dying. You don't believe you can defeat me, do you? Always on the defensive.
Levioso.
I'll get you with it.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my... Ramrock's lot called me a fool for...
I managed to free your carts fairly...
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have... You know, you've been... Perhaps my next piece will...
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get stuck. All the best to you.
Yeah.
Once my carts arrive...
That's the Willow guy.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Right. Well, I think I'm gonna call it there, everybody. It's time for me to go be an adult, take care of my farm. Okay, bye. Hugs and kisses. Thank you for dropping in. Thanks for talking to me. Thanks for being here. I appreciate y'all. Okay, bye.